hello. You may have noticed it's a little bit early for my stream. Gonna be honest, I didn't feel like waiting. 2.0 dropped. It is freshly downloaded and installed. Okay, that's nice. I did, in fact, purchase Phantom Liberty, but that's not what's out right now. What's out right now is 2.0, and we're going to go right into this and see what we have waiting for us.
My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is, it's already very new. Ooh, new sound effects too. There's Takemura. And how do I go back and forth? Oh, okay. That's how you go back and forth between the contacts and stuff. That's really cool. Okay, I already like the phone system. I think the phone system is nice. Wait, what do I still have? Oh yeah, I still have a message because of Takemura. Okay, it looks like I've got 2 charges of... Oh, right, I can redo the character, yeah. Okay, so I've got 25 perk points, and here's the skill progression. Oh, okay. So skill progression is a separate thing. Let's see. So you've got Headhunter, Netrunner, Shinobi, Solo, and Engineer. Engineer, I'm assuming, is gonna be the same stuff as before with the tech upgrades and such. Or tech weapons and such, rather. Solo, I'm assuming, is dealing damage with shotguns and blunt weapons. Shinobi, like, I'm guessing all of these are related to the various attribute trees that they would, you know, line up with. So Headhunter would be reflex, Netrunner is intelligence, Shinobi is cool, Solo is body, and Engineer is tech. And it looks like they go all the way up to 60. Some of them do give perk point upgrades. But given that some of these are up higher than the related attribute, I'm assuming that the skills aren't limited to your maximum attribute like they were before, so that's cool. And then I can reset my attributes if I want, but I'm not going to because I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing. So I want to do optimization. I want car hacker. And I definitely want Eye in the Sky. Increased explosion damage from hacked devices and extra explosion damage to enemies affected by quick hacks, including distract enemies. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty cool. monowire finisher. Okay. Mm. Okay, that'll do for now. I'm not going to do spillover just yet, but I will be getting that eventually. Because what I had thought of doing for my build with this reset was going full on these two trees here, the left and middle trees for intelligence, and then in tech, getting this middle tree here, maybe getting edge runner, maybe not getting edge runner, and getting these two right here as well. Um, for body, going into this middle tree for adrenaline rush, reflexes just going into this section right here because this gets me dash, and then figuring out the rest as I go. Now let's have a word with Vic. Let's see if he oh, some shards to pick up. Okay. And I talk to Vic. It does not want to let me talk to Vic. Okay, let's leave Vic's place and see if that triggers it. Oh, that's how you use overclock. Hmm. Nice little visual. Oh, wait a minute. That's not crafting anymore. That's cyberware now. Okay, I still have the Tetratronic Rippler. It's a little bit weaker. Okay. Subdermal armor is no longer legendary. I don't have anything in skeleton. Monowire is tier 3. Apparently my current limit on cyberware is 101. I've got micro rotors for the melee speed. I'm currently at 106 armor out of a maximum possible 752, I guess is what that means. Oh, that's where crafting is. Crafting is in here now. The iconic weapons that I have... Oh, no, there's the iconic weapons. Yeah, okay. And apparently I can just craft them now. They only take the one crafting material, it looks like. Is that true for this stuff too? Yeah, it is true for this stuff too. That's cool. Okay, okay. I'm liking this more and more. What's this stuff? Oh, there's sniper ammo, shotgun ammo, the most useless item in the game. Okay. What about my quick hacks? How do I change those? Ah, okay. This item cannot be installed in an item of a lower tier than itself. Oh, okay. So they've changed quick hacks so that in order to actually use quick hacks in your cyber deck, you have to match the tier of your cyber deck with the tier of your quick hack. Okay, that's pretty neat. And of course, none of this stuff has stats anymore, so... And then you can also access the crafting menu from here. That's pretty cool. They changed the look of... Yeah, they kind of changed the look of the map. A little bit. Hold on, that's new. This was not here before. This was just an empty space before. Okay, and it actually does show Dogtown, the Dogtown district here. Although I won't be able to visit there. I wonder if I can visit this. Morrow Rock. Yeah, I wonder if I can go there now. Or if I have to wait. I don't know. Right now I'm waiting on getting that call from Vic. I guess you're supposed to get a call from Vic about your cyberware and changing it up. Well, what the hell? Why does my gun suddenly have a scope on it? Okay, so that's interesting. Those little lines that are showing up whenever I aim are supposed to show, it's showing the ricochet pattern of the bullets for power weapons. That normally is something that you needed a perk to be able to have, but looks like they have altered that too. Okay, I'm going to try and go downstairs into Vic's and see if I can talk to him about my cyberware now. So just waiting on the call. Here we go.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Okay, here's the new system. Let's see. Apparently, you can buy any cyberware from any Ripper Doc now. So that's cool. And they've also changed how things are and where they go, so need to take a look at some of this stuff. And it looks like even stuff like the X-Disc and the, yeah, even stuff like the X-Disc and Mechatronic Core, the, you know, intelligence, quote-unquote, cyberware, still increases armor. Recovering rate. This is cooldown for cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. There's Kerenzikov. Memory boost. Bioconductor. Oh, you need the bioconductor in order for your quick hacks to deal crits. And it lowers your max RAM to do it? Damn. But you also get increased well, it's not actually that much. It says it's intelligence and okay, so the attribute attunements aren't always all that great because here this one is intelligence attuned and gives you increased damage per attribute point in intelligence. My intelligence is maxed out right now, and the current max total that it gives is 1% from the intelligence attunement. So they're good, but they're by no means required, it seems. Of course, that's also at tier 3. There's still 2 tiers above that, so it might increase as I upgrade it. And then this is +4 max RAM, so that's good. And +5 upload speed for quick hacks, that's also really good, because that will negate the downside to bioconductor, which is awesome. I'm grabbing that. Memory boost, that's when you neutralize an enemy. Let's see. Arms. Ah, okay, so you can get the different flavors of monowire here. And same with all of the other ones as well, so that's good. Skeleton. RAM recoup. Restores RAM. Receiving damage restores RAM. Okay, that's neat. So it looks like they've got some, looks like they've got, cyberware that affects quick hacking or, like, different build styles in more than just a particular slot, because previously, stuff like nervous system was always, like, reflex-based. Almost always reflex-based. Okay, integumentary system and skeleton were almost always body based, you know, things like that. Frontal cortex was always intelligence based, but it looks like they've spread that around a little bit. Okay, I got the micro rotors. There's the biomonitor. There's heal on kill. Let's see, what do some of these do? Lowers poison damage against poisoned enemies, but increases all other damage. That's interesting. That's biomonitor. I already have that. The adrenaline booster is 16% stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. That's pretty cool for katana builds. Threat evac. 15% movement speed when your health drops. The more your health drops, the more movement speed increases. The micro rotors, which I already have, which is, you know, increased melee attack speed. Heal on kill. Biomonitor. Clutch padding is less stamina cost for shooting. Okay, not bad. Blood pump is an extra healing item. Feedback circuit is okay. I remember that one. That's the heals you whenever you shoot an enemy with a fully charged tech shot. Okay, there's the optical camo, and I've got subdermal armor on right now. Mitigation chance, proxy shield. There's the optical camo, which I can't equip right now because I don't have the capacity for it. +24 armor effectiveness when attacked from side or rear. Interesting. Defensive. That's funny. Cellular adapter. So this one actually needs a specific perk in order to use. What exactly does it do? It's tech attuned, gives 98 armor for each attribute point, explosion resistance, tech weapon damage, health item recharge speed, and grenade recharge speed. Okay. I don't know that that's worth an entire perk point investment, but it's definitely really good. There's the optic camo. Shock and awe is still there. Nano plating, 5% chance to block an incoming projectile, 100% bonus chance after performing a dodge or dash. Okay. Range guard, plus 60 armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters. Okay. And proxy shield, closer an enemy is, less damage they deal. Okay. Alright. And then here, Jenkins tendons. Okay. I gotta say, I love it when developers have a sense of humor, because then you get little gems like this. It's a cyberware that increases your sprint speed named Jenkins tendons. That's amazing. I love that. It's fantastic. Link's Paws is quieter movement and crouch movement speed. That's pretty cool. Fortified Ankles is the charge jump, and then Reinforced Tendons is the one that I have. Okay, circulatory system I already looked at. Hands. Ballistic coprocessor, smart link, micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock that deals up to 140 electrical damage to enemies near the point of impact. Interesting. Shock absorber is minus 14% recoil. That's really cool. Handle wrap. When equipping or throwing a throwable weapon, 8% crit chance with throwable weapons for 6 seconds. Okay. So they added in a hand cyberware. Like, I was really curious about hand cyberware because I knew that this perk existed where you can get the ambidextrous perk and it unlocks a second hand cyberware slot. And I was curious to see if they would add anything for the hands, since the only things that I knew of that existed for hand slots were, of course, the ballistic coprocessor, the smart link, and the various, tattoos that you can pick up. The one for the tiger claws and one during a quest with Johnny. So glad to see that they did actually add in some extra hand cyberware. Even more glad to see that it's stuff for throwing weapons. And this one in particular is just interesting. Okay, and then here... Okay, so now we've got basic Kuroshi optics and other Kuroshi optics. So let's see what we've got here. We've got Stalker optics. Highlights enemies behind cover for 16% of your field of vision and up to 31 meters deep. 6-time optical zoom. Scanning. Sentry optics. Highlights cameras and turrets within 25 meters. Remains active for 60 seconds after scanning. Doomsayer optics. Highlights explosive devices and traps. Okay. Clairvoyant. Highlights enemies within 12.5 meters. And those are just the basic ones. So I definitely want the Sentry optics. The basic ones can go away. But I definitely want the Sentry ones, because the Sentry ones are the intelligence-tuned ones, and they highlight cameras and turrets, so, that's useful. And for operating system, let's see. That's Berserk, 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 Sandevistan, 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 Tetratronic Rippler, which is what I've got. The Arasaka Mark III. The Biotech Sigma Mark II. Militech Paraline Mark III. And Raven Microcyber Mark I. So they all have 7 base RAM, 6 quick hack slots, and 8 for the access point hacking. So I'm wondering if that's maybe just a I'm wondering if those stats are maybe just all dependent entirely on your intelligence stat, which would mean that these are, and they've also changed the extra abilities on these, so I gotta read through these. So this one is 15% weapon damage against enemies affected by non-combat quick hacks, 40% damage with combat quick hacks when immediately followed by a non-combat quick hack in the queue. Okay. Enemies take 40% longer to trace your location, and -2 RAM cost for covert quick hacks. So this is the sneaky one. This is the sneaky bastard cyber deck. The Tetratronic Rippler is more of a combo quick hack for non-combat quick hacks. This one is plus 15% duration for combat quick hacks, 10% damage over time with... Okay, so this is the Contagion one. This is definitely the damage over time and Contagion-esque cyber deck. Militech Paraline, plus 10% quick hack damage, plus 2% mono wire damage per used RAM unit. So this is the one if you want to like quick hack while running into melee with your mono wire. And finally, the Raven Microcyber is plus 40% spread distance with quick hacks. Okay, so the thing that made the Tetratronic Rippler amazing previously is no longer a thing. Also, wow, the cost for upgrading. Kek menu, that's just where I can reset everything. Yeah, the cost for upgrading is kind of insane. Like, the actual crafting material cost isn't that big of a deal, but it's got the eddy cost on there too. Apparently, upgrading this to tier 3 plus would be 72,000 eddies. Let's see what upgrading my eyes will do for me. Oh, hello. Or maybe that's just the sale price, and it doesn't actually cost anything. That might just be the sale price. Okay, so... So, it's these 3 things here that change. The rest of it stays the same. It got 2.4% headshot damage, bonus stealth damage, and quick hack damage. This one has reload speed, health item recharge speed, and ram regen from neutralizing an enemy. And this one is quick hack damage and health item effect. This one has more quick hack damage, but this one gives me the some quick hack damage and bonus stealth damage and some headshot multipliers. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, and then to upgrade it to tier 4. Okay, so it apparently goes... There's the in-between tier of just plus, and then you can get to the next tier. So let's see what happens if I upgrade this. What does this give me if I upgrade it? This... Oh, okay, I see. It upgrades the stats up here when you upgrade your cyber deck. So now I have 8 base RAM, 7 quick hack slots, and 9 buffer slots. Okay, and what if I were going to do this one? What does this give me? This gives me decreased enemy vision, melee damage, I'm gonna stick with this. And then we'll do the bioconductor as well. Let's see. Yeah, we'll stick with this. With the bioconductor. Oh, I'm out of components. No, this one I can still upgrade. Actually, did I even look through the nervous system? Wait, wasn't there a Kerenzikov up here? Oh no, this is the Kerenzikov boost system, which improves the Kerenzikov. Okay. Mutant module. Okay, interesting. In the nervous system, there's the Kerenzikov, the Neofiber, Stabber. Increased crit chance with blades and throwable weapons. The Kerenzikov, Reflex Tuner, Synaptic Accelerator, Neofiber, Visual Cortex. Visual Cortex support was moved to the nervous system. Okay. And it also is changed from what it was. It now increases your crit chance farther away you are from the enemy. There's the tyrosine injector, which is very different from what it was before. Before, it was increased breach protocol time. Now it is successful takedowns grant extra move speed and headshot damage. Okay. Plus 30% move speed when entering combat. Increased movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. Max 38% move speed at 80% detection. Effect ends when you enter combat. Okay. And tyrosine injector again. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. Plus health, melee damage resistance, and decreased enemy vision. This one is RAM regen, made recharge speed, armor. I'm just gonna be basic and stick with the first option for all of these. Carrying capacity, reload speed, aim speed. I hope there's a way to eventually, like, either re-roll or, like when you get these maxed out, I hope you can continue, like, re-rolling for some of these secondary stats. Because if you're just stuck with whatever they give you, that's going to be kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, so things around Night City are looking a little different. Let's see if I can find... There we go. I don't need to see drop points. I do want to see Ripper Docs, vendors. Scanner hustles are available. Cyber Psycho sightings, gigs, all that. Let's head over here. And see what kind of trouble we can get into with this new system.
Avy, hope it's not a bad time. Some news trickled down the river.
Oh, hey, it's the phone call I was waiting
Thought
on.
it might interest you.
Got the foreplay Vicks pill.
Well, some implant soft updates just hit the streets. Completely fresh batch. Useful as hell, Rippers say. Dropped a dime to you first, because, well, I'm rooting for you, kid. I'd love to see you get ahead of the pack.
A tip. Thanks, Vic. Now, how might one nab this Wonder update?
From just about every Ripper dock in town, actually. So, not that much wonder at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, you can hook me up too.
Sure thing. Swing by any time.
So that was the call that I was waiting on, but let's see what they've done with quick hacking. Okay, so breach protocol is no longer a thing. I can see that right off the bat. Oh yeah, they said they had reduced loot by a lot, so I won't have to run around gathering quite as much stuff. And let's see what they've done to access points. Okay, so these are mostly the same. Okay. Let's do... Yep. Oh, is that only money now? Is it not crafting materials? Zenith, that's pistol slash revolver mod. Critochet. That's funny. Airstrike. Short circuit, ping, contagion. And apparently you can't buy, okay. I know you can't buy crafting materials anymore. They did change that, so crafting materials are going to be a little bit harder to come by. Oh right, I no longer have to constantly double jump if I want to just sprint across the city to a certain spot because sprinting no longer costs stamina. Oh, but shooting does. I should have taken a look at that. I forgot about that. Shooting while aiming down the sights does cost stamina now. I forgot to check that while I was shooting those guys. I know that the stamina doesn't, like, stop you from shooting. It just increases the recoil, apparently. Also, this is not where I was supposed to go for this place. See if I can... Ow! Okay, it looks like you auto regen all the way back to full. You don't need a perk for that anymore. So that's nice. Previously, if you wanted to regen all the way back to full health, you needed a perk in the body tree. Something exploded. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I activated overclock. Do. Okay, so it looks like the access points are now just eddies. They're not, there's no, oh no, you do get, okay, I just wasn't seeing it. You do actually get the materials from there too. Okay, alright, that's, less annoying. Oh, okay, I got progression for the solo skill from that progression chart, which is cool, I guess. Tier 4 item components, cool. There, yeah, here he is. Knew there was a guy over here. Lexington X Mod 2. Katanas can apparently have mods now. That's interesting. Okay, so I can switch between the bounce back, which is health regen over time, or I can do the max dock, which gives me a burst of health. And then the grenades, I guess, have these grenades now that I can use. Never really did anything with grenades. Oh wait, I wanted to see short circuit. Ah, okay. So the lower tier the lower tier quick hacks cost less to actually use. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I should let's call Jackie's bike so I can open up my stash and see what is in here. Okay, so Satori and all that's still there. Dying Night. Okay, so this is what I really wanted to look at, because this model that's being used for this pistol, because this is the pistol that I got from the gun competition that Wilson did at the Second Amendment store, uh, which appears to now be an iconic variant of the Lexington. And that weapon model that it's using is the model that Dying Knight used to have. Dying Knight now looks like this, and it's really kind of weird. And there's Lizzie, Hypercritical, Fenrir, Chaos, Congo. These two jackets are still kind of special, I guess, because they upgrade to Epic after 5 and Legendary after 12 upgrades. So, how do you go about... How do you go about upgrading the iconic weapons? I don't see anything for them in here. And, like, I can see the different iconic weapons that I can make, because, like, you know, the Sovereign is an iconic weapon. Buzzsaw is iconic. Moron Labe. Psalm 11:6. DA8 Umbra. I don't remember this one. You know, craft common versions of Ping and Short Circuit, which is pretty cool. I have no idea what these are supposed to be. I think, okay, I think I know what these are. I think this is the game's way of trying to deal with stuff that used to exist in the game but doesn't exist anymore. Because I remember picking up some crafting specs for a lot of cyberware, but they were cyberware mods. And from what I can tell, you don't really have cyberware mods anymore. So this might just be like little pieces of junk data that are left behind. What happens if I try to craft? Yeah, nothing happens if I try to craft them. I don't know what would happen if I tried to craft this. I'm pretty sure that's what that's all about. Well, I suppose I just craft a whole bunch of item components for weapons and upgrades. I mean, like, now I can actually make things like the Sovereign. So let's make some iconic weapons, I guess. And then I guess Oh, that's interesting. If I have 2 of those, then I can use them to upgrade. I'm sure at least some of this is slightly messed up from the fact that I'm continuing a save. But it's handling it rather well. It's still got all the important stuff on here, looks like. Oh, what do I get for... Oh, I don't get anything until 15 engineer. Okay. That's cool. But now I have some iconic weapons in here. I've got the Psalm 11.6, Moron Lab, the Buzzsaw, and the Sovereign. So that's neat. Okay, let's find another thing to... I feel like what I should do, honestly, is get rid of the quick hacks that I've got in my inventory right now. You know, swap them out for lower tier ones. Because I'm feeling like the way this system is designed, like the way it works, you're not meant to be able to get really powerful quick hacks until you have a really powerful cyber deck to match. A idea that seems to be reinforced by the simple fact that if I try to go in here and swap them out, yeah, like I can't actually equip any of the epic ones until this itself is epic. So I need to... Let's see, what's in here for sale? Okay, so you can buy some components. You can buy a net running suit. Oh, you get crafting specs for quick hacks now. And you have to buy the crafting specs. Interesting. Sell all this junk that I'm never gonna use. Bunch of mods that I'm never gonna use because I never really mod anything. My, collection of quick hacks that are apparently not all that great anymore, given the changes. Let's see here. This has... Okay. 34. So I'll keep the Lexington X mod. These can go into my stash now, because those actually go up on the wall in V's apartment. Actually, let's go ahead and show that off. I never had a lot of stuff on that wall before. I will be absolutely thrilled to finally be able to fill out the wall. And I am still double jumping to maintain sprint without losing stamina out of habit. Okay. Atrium.
Red Menace.
Okay, back in V's apartment. Ah, I can place the iguana egg.
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the website where you can buy the different rides now. You don't have to, you don't have to wait for a call from somebody to say, hey, I've got this ride for sale. No, you just come here, this spot, and you can just buy all of the cars and bikes and all that nonsense. So that's neat. And here is stash. And some of the weapons that I got, yeah, there's the Satori. I thought this was where Sovereign would show up. Guess not. There's apparently some iconic knives that can go there now. Let's see, I know that one is, I believe, Gojira. That one, I think, is the Archangel revolver that you get from Carrie's Quest. One of those is the gun you can get from Dex. That's where Johnny Silverhand's gun goes. There's a spot for a cleaver there. I believe that's where the Comrade's hammer goes. Oh, that's interesting. But I think what I want to try and do now is get to a Ripper and upgrade my cyber deck as much as I possibly can, so that I can try and have better stats for my quick hacks. Because I think that's why my quick hacks are just stupidly expensive and hard to use. It's just the simple fact that I'm trying to use top-end quick hacks with a low-end deck with a new system that just doesn't allow you to do that. So let's head over here to this Ripper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is just, yeah, this is the tutorial thing. Yeah, there was the tutorial. Yeah, I guess I can sell that back to him. No, I can only have one of each thing. Keeping that optical camo though. Okay, I need 37 tier 4 things. Oh yeah, this is the new little animation that plays whenever you get cyberware installed. Does it not say? No, it does not. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? So I can already tell if this is going to be an aspect of this system that annoys me. I can't tell how much of a, I can't tell how much crafting materials I need to be able to upgrade my cyberware without going into the Ripper Dock screen, and I can't craft the materials I need while I'm in the Ripper Dock screen. So that's going to be annoying. It's very minor, but it's going to be annoying. So let's do this, and then let's upgrade. Yeah, that's a big jump. Going from tier 3 plus to tier 4, I just jumped from 8 base RAM to 12 base RAM. Ooh, and that's starting to get expensive to upgrade. I need 75 of the upgrade materials. It's okay, I can do this. Let's go into... Okay, we craft these. And then go up to these. And we go up to these. And that's still not enough. Wow. But hey, I crafted enough to, I guess, get skill progression. Yeah, I got skill progression in engineer because of all the crafting I just did, so... Yeah, I got an extra perk. Sweet. We'll do... Let's see... We'll do Force Kill Cipher, because that one's always useful.
Hey, break 100 for me?
I'm ready.
Job complete. She's got all her gigs done. I need to go down there to do that gig for Wakako. So yeah, let's go down to Longshore and do that Wakako gig. Test out these net running stuff. But I assume now that I've got a epic level. Yeah, now I can equip all the epic level stuff, including cyberware malfunction, which I definitely want. I'll take weapon glitch as well. Why not? Looks like system reset is now system collapse. NCPD. You can now quick hack NCPD.
Oh, you forgot to spit on me.
That's nice. I actually was mildly annoyed that you can't quick hack NCPD people. Wasn't that big of a deal, but, you know, I would have liked to have had that option. Have to enter the casino. Yeah, it won't let me just jump up there, of course. Probably get in if I could open this door, but I don't have the necessary tech ability to do it.
Hold up. It's paid to get inside.
I forget. Was this mission, whoa, this is very different. Okay. Do I need to... Nope. Doesn't say anything about staying quiet or playing nice.
I'll make you my...
Forgot that I had the mono wire equipped. Oh, I can get another perk. Do feedback loop.
How's your day going? Win anything? You Eddie here and there?
What's going on? Is someone in here?
No, nobody's in there. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's not gonna cut it. In this situation,
This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
finished his search. It appears to be Mr. Parkinson is free to
Oh, that looks a little different too.
extend a small token of your appreciation for police officer's service.
Okay. Apparently I got another progression shard, which is nice.
Hey. Hey. Hey, how's the cash flow look?
Let's get some more stuff. Let's see. Nope.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Getting what you want.
Not that way, this way. Okay, mission accomplished. Easy. Okay, so going through a little bit more of the options for quick hacks and such, it definitely feels less like you're supposed to be able to
Can't.
oh, yay. It definitely feels less like you're supposed to be able to use quick hacks as your sole combat option, and more like they are intended to supplement things, which kind of falls in line with what they did regarding the monowire and smart weapons, where smart weapons now go into the intelligence attribute, because this entire tree over here is for smart weapons. And I got 1 point in cool because that'll allow me to get this and some sneaking stuff. But cool for the most part, unless you're really interested in being able to sprint while crouching, or specking heavy into pistols, throwing knives. Cool seems like the dump stat now. Cool is more than likely the dump stat of 2.0, with int, reflex, tech, and body just offering so many better options. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see the cooldown on my healing item here. And of course it doesn't actually say it on the item itself. Let's see. Okay, so approximately 25 seconds. I'm not sure if I've got... do I? Okay, no, the only recharge effect I have is on Glutton for War, which only works on neutralizing an enemy. Okay, so it looks like the base recharge is like 25-ish seconds, although my skill progression might be affecting that. Let's see. Nope. And it does not appear to be... It does not appear to be affected by my skills, at least not at the moment. Let's see, I can still freely disassemble stuff, right? Yes, I can. And now instead of giving you a little bit from each tier, it just gives you the tier of the item that you disassembled. Okay. But I'm still not sure. Oh, upgrades. Duh. That's how. I can't believe I didn't look at this earlier. So yeah, this is how you will upgrade your iconic weapons. And it looks like it works in much the same way upgrading your cyberware works. Where you upgrade to a, you have the tier plus, and then the next tier, and then again tier plus, and then next tier. And yeah, this is definitely just the new Dying Knight, because it's got the same iconic effect, which was 175% headshot damage multiplier. So, okay. Alright then, I guess we just go about playing the game. Nothing to do but play the game. Oh right, I almost forgot about this stuff. Yeah, the quote-unquote Netrunner shoes. Why do I call them the quote-unquote Netrunner shoes? Because they're part of the Netrunner set. There are different sets in the game. Oh, hello. So, okay, this is Meredith. In case anybody forgot, this is Meredith Stout. This is the Militech lady that we teamed up with to mess with Maelstrom in order to get the combat bot. If you side with Militech, she will send you this message, and you can actually have a one-night stand with Meredith if you want. Alternatively, if you side with Maelstrom, you actually end up, I forget where exactly it is, but it's actually the third and final time that you, that the game has you go underwater for anything. But, if you side with Maelstrom, she will actually be killed and dumped in one of the water sources in Night City, one of the water areas. I can't remember which area specifically she ends up in, but she ends up at the bottom of the river or whatever, wearing cement shoes. Yeah, same. Venus in furs. And that is where you can end up. And that is what you can end up with if you side with Militech. You get a one night stand with Meredith. And you will also get a very special iconic weapon. I don't think I'm allowed to show it on YouTube, honestly. I'm gonna say it's one of those things where if you know, you know. And we'll just leave it at that. I will be doing it off stream, and we will not see that particular thing on stream, because I don't want YouTube to get angry with me.
Did you say 4? You sure?
Can't beat diet and exercise.
Okay. I believe this one I do actually have to be, let's see. Yeah, he wants me to do, yeah, the client wants me to do this one quiet, so I have to be careful. let's go ahead and save real quick. Now, as for how we're going to do this quietly, I'm going to start by just going out the window and hitting up this access point. Now, unfortunately, this entire area is just swarming with combat bots. And normally, I would take them out with quick hacks and be on my way. But the new system kinda doesn't allow me to do quick hacks willy-nilly, because they can be traced now. So, yeah. Gotta be a little bit sneakier. So can I get up here? No, there's an invisible wall there. Oops. So that was me making use of overclock. That's why my health just vanished. I'm gonna reload that and see if I can't do it completely quiet, because I really want to do. I really want to get that bonus. Being super quiet. Okay. Round 2. Let's go. There we go. Easy. Whoops, again. I can't remember how to disable that. That's one thing I need to do, is disable those security things, or if it's even, see if it's even possible. But yeah, as you can see, as soon as I took out that one bot with quick hacks, you know, suddenly I'm on a timer. Here we go. Ping is free of charge. Oh right, I don't have legendary ping anymore, or the legendary ping that I'm used to anymore. I can't quick hack through walls. So anyway, I can just disable that? Apparently not.
Compared to the neural tube, the cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month.
Oh, the cameras, can I just shut them down?
For the second consecutive
Apparently so.
landfill inferno.
Just need a clear line of sight to them.
Ranks
Which I do not have on that particular camera.
The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the
Oops.
Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester
Damn it. I will get this without screwing anything up. Well, maybe not screwing anything up. I'm pretty sure that that glass is gonna be broken every single time. Just because it's the easiest entrance.
Welcome to the N54 News World Report. I'm Jolie Wood. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing
Hmm.
the cost of cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed
I do have an angle where I can get that camera.
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both toxic and biological waste. Already, 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. Swedish
Dude, it's Cyclone. What the hell is Cyclone? Whatever. I don't need to know what that is. It is unimportant.
has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai.
What is important is that I now... Oh, I can't say right now. I'm about to say, what is important is that I now save and then get the hell out. Okay, can I use this? This one does not control the security systems. Bet you it's the one in the room I just left. This one that controls the security systems.
Next stop is on your doorstep.
Well, network.
Night City, expect the unexpected. Welcome to N54. It's time
Oh.
for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands.
Neat.
Shootings have been reported along
I just
the border
initiated a
and
system reset,
101.
and everything exploded. Cool.
The NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. Keep you informed as the situation develops.
Okay, that was fun. Took more tries than I would have wanted, but it was fun. Job item. And let's go in and, yeah, we'll go disassemble that. $45 street cred. Oh, and I leveled up too. Nice. Yeah, we'll keep going into tech. I want to go at least 15 into tech. I'm thinking that for the moment, I'll go 15 tech, 15 reflex. And then probably put the rest into body. Because I kind of want 15 body in order to get adrenaline rush. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure if I want to do this, but I know I definitely want at least to get 1 extra point in body because that unlocks this right here, and this is really good because this gives me health regen in combat and stuff. But each tier of perks unlocks at the same levels for all attributes. So the first tier unlocks at 4 points, second tier at 9, third tier at 15, and then the final tier is at 20. We will do... We'll do speculation, so I can get some more RAM recovery whenever I take down enemies. What's next on my list of things to do? I gotta go up here for this gig. Suppose I could also go around here and then pick up these different reported crimes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's run around and do those. Okay, the new radio stations should be in. Yeah, Dark Star, Impulse, and Growl FM. Growl FM was, if I remember right, is the radio station that is filled with music from that CD Projekt Red got from fans of the game. So let's turn that on.
Shit.
Huh. They lowered the magazine capacity for the Lexington. It's now only 20 rounds instead of 21 rounds. I wonder why they chose to do that. I mean, I guess 21 rounds was already kind of a weird capacity. So maybe that's why they went ahead and just changed it. Maybe I should go down the route of smart pistols with specking into intelligence, or just smart weapons in general. If I remember the build that they did as part of the build showcase on one of the streams, for the Netrunner build that they did, they went into intelligence and they filled out all 3 of these trees. And then they spec'd a little bit into tech for cyberware. And then they also spec'd a lot into the middle tree for reflexes and into submachine guns, and assault rifles in reflex. I don't know, I'm still not entirely convinced that I'll need to do that. I really feel like the key is just upgrading my cyber deck to tier 5. Is going to be the key to actually making this work better. Because the jump in base RAM was from 8 to 12 when I went from tier 3 plus to tier 4. If there's a similar jump from tier 4 to tier 5, or even a bigger jump from tier 4 to tier 5, then the cost of things like legendary contagion and legendary short circuit won't really be a problem. Oh, this one is called bait now instead of whistle. And there's still memory wipe, still detonate grenade. I do like that they made the quick hack type a little bit more visible in the tooltip, because previously the typing of the quick hack, first and foremost, the quick hack typing never really mattered unless you were using the old Tetratronic Rippler, because then you needed to know which quick hacks were considered ultimate quick hacks, because that's what the Tetratronic Rippler worked with. But the other quick hack types, the tooltip for it, or the listing for it in the tooltip, was like tucked away in the upper right corner of it, and it was very easy to overlook. And honestly, it didn't matter if you overlooked it or not, because it wasn't really important for 99% of the game. The only part where it mattered was, again, the old Tetratronic Rippler, which had the extra effects for ultimate quick hacks. And honestly, even then, which quick hacks were considered ultimate quick hacks was largely irrelevant, because the only one you really needed to know that was an ultimate quick hack with that thing was Suicide, because that's the one everyone used with it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna swap out Legendary Short Circuit with just the tier 4. Same with Contagion. I don't have a tier 4 copy of Ping, so not really much I can do about that, but I'm gonna see if it makes a significant difference to just match the tier of Quick Hack to the tier of the Cyber deck, and see if that just makes things feel a little bit smoother. Okay, let's do this gig. Oh, no, I actually have to get off the highway. I gotta go down this way. There we go. I'm guessing those are NCPD dudes. Yeah, those are NCPD guys. Not gonna mess with them. I will eventually test out the new system with the police and max tac and all that, but right now. Oh, Olive Branch. I remember this one.
You Sergey?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I feel like there is a neon sign over my head that says, Sergey who fuck with Tiger Claws. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
How'd you piss off the Tiger Claws?
It was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal, beard, brown shoes, nothing, you know, breathtaking. And they also have little dog, Gospody. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding involve you shooting him?
It was worse. Much worse. Ah, I say too much already.
All right.
He probably
then
shot
fling
the
me
dog.
coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Present's the car.
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Okay, so as you deliver the car, you find out very quickly why it's not an ordinary car. Wait for it. Wait for it. I don't remember it taking this long. Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's a guy in the trunk.
Someone! Please, help me!
Yeah, there's a dude in the trunk, and the present is actually the dude that is being delivered to the Tiger Claws.
Help! Is anyone out there?
Now, anyone who has watched the previous streams can tell you that I do not like the scavs, I do not like the Tiger Claws, and I don't like the idea of doing any of them any favors.
Got something for us?
Sergey sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him a package is here.
So, that's it. Sergey's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
Smell does carry clear out here.
So, anyway, as I was saying, anyone who's watched the stream knows that I have no love for either the scavs or the Tiger Claws. Sergey is a scav, and I'm delivering to the Tiger Claws. I am willing to let them have a pass for this specific gig because the guy that's in the trunk is a corpo. Not just any corpo, but he's a corpo that did some pretty nasty experiments on some nomads out in the Badlands, killed a lot of people. And I am perfectly fine with doing the scavs and Tiger Claws a favor if it means that guy gets his comeuppance. This is another mission that gets tied into a couple of other gigs. There's another gig where you are sent to eliminate a corpo woman who was actually in charge of those experiments and ran them and everything, and he was part of it as well. And if you actually do that mission and then do this one afterward, you look into the trunk and you interrogate him, you can actually bring up that previous mission with the corpo lady running the tests in the Badlands, and he'll say that he was part of the team, and will make some very unsavory comments about nomads. So yeah, he's a piece of shit. I am perfectly willing to deliver him to Tiger Claws with zero remorse. Let's see. Okay.
Rose finished him off too quick. Better stretch it out over 2 more rounds. What for? You already know how it's going.
Let's go to the apartments. Okay, fine, I'll go down to the upper level instead. Forgot I need an access token to
For
go
the
there.
love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or I don't know, a fucking landscape architect?
What is it now, Johnny?
Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again. That's what.
Job's a job. Now what was that code?
Two, 1, 3, 7.
What a fucking shit sty.
Wasn't slumming it in squats like your whole thing?
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
Oh, well.
Secret doors. How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable?
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows?
Johnny is most definitely not impressed. Nice.
Looks like Leo went to the Tiger Claws behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal-honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Okay, back down to the lobby. And we gotta go to a brain dance club.
detainees will be transported to their final resting place.
Aye, a room
Oh, wait a minute. I remember something now. Hang on. Let's see. It's, okay, let's get rid of system collapse, and we do overheat. And I remember something. We do contagion, and then overheat. Nice! Unfortunately, I seem to have killed a civilian because now the police are after me.
Mr. Stern, all night.
Yeah, I just remembered that one of the combinations that you could do for quick hacks was contagion plus overheat. It will consume the contagion and make the enemy explode. Okay, almost at the club. Here is the club in question.
Reminds me, there's one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights. Because it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways. Glance and you get steel between the ribs.
None of that now. Yeah, enemy netrunners will try to hack you a little bit more aggressively now. So, I figured I'd go ahead and pick up the perk that allows you to, quick hack enemy netrunners attempting to quick hack you through walls. So if somebody tries that... Yeah, more street cred.
to think so many people died for this tiny little shit spit.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
You need a petition to bring birds back to Night City. That's correct. Since the establishment
Never return to work. Moving from below the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet.
My name is Jefferson Perales.
Can I not quick hack this guy?
The proposed base will be subdivided into
Fine, I guess I'll just go ahead and shoot him.
industrial, scientific, and residential.
Not a big deal to me.
10 residential modules.
There we go.
Are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euros.
Progression shard for Netrunner. Nice. I should go ahead and craft some ammo. Okay, let's drop this off for Wakako. And let's go ahead and disassemble a bunch of stuff. Because I certainly don't need the money. I'm honestly surprised. I thought that some of this stuff would cost way more than it actually does, like the cyberware and everything, because they were talking about how they had rebalanced some of the costs of a lot of things. But I'm honestly not seeing it. Like, unless you count the costs for, like, upgrading stuff, but, that was a cost that was always there. It was just easier to deal with because you had glitches and such that would allow you to duplicate a bunch of stuff, which those glitches have been patched now. You can't do dupe glitches anymore, or at least you can't do the old dupe glitches that used to exist. I'm sure someone will find a way to duplicate stuff in the very near future. I would be very surprised if it wasn't already being worked on. Because the old dupe glitch was pretty easy to do. Okay, and now I gotta wait for Wakako to give me a call with the next set of gigs. And closing contract. Still hasn't given me the next gigs, right? Oh no, she has. Okay. That. Okay, now there is a new button on here for draw a weapon. Let's see what this does. Okay, looks a little awkward. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go. This way. And then let's come down here, around this corner here. And around here. And there is my destination. I think I know this one. Oh yeah, this is where you got a free, where you gotta get to, Bugbear. This Bugbear is a netrunner that's been, cornered by some tiger claws. And Wakako wants you to bail her out. And then if you don't do this quest correctly, Bugbear can actually get herself killed.
I mean, how long did it go on?
I gotta say, I love that combo already.
Who are we supposed to believe, huh? Net runners stick together.
Come out!
Yeah, you have to come in here, you take the coolant from the bathroom. Oh, hello. Anyway, you take the coolant from the bathroom, you use the coolant on Bugbear. And then you can disconnect Bugbear. If you disconnect Bugbear before using the coolant, her brain fries and she dies. Sure I can.
70% real blood dripping meat.
Oh, no, I have to go around this way. This way's faster. I don't know where the hell that last person is that's supposed to be tracing my location, but doesn't matter because Bugbear is going in the car.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's fires.
Oh, yeah. There you are. I was wondering where you went. Okay, now let's do some quick access points. BD, let's see. There we go. There's an access point in here. And an access point right here. And I think there's one on the roof as well. There is indeed one on the roof. Let's see. There we go. That was easy. Let's see if I can do some crafting for quick hacks. What quick hacks do I actually have? I've got quite a lot of them. I think I've got basically all of the epic ones. Let's see, is there anything I don't have in... Sorry, I gotta stop calling it epic and legendary, because they changed it to just tiers now. I think I have all of the tier 4 quick hacks. I just need need the tier 5 ones. Because, let's see, there's tier 4 request backup. Well, it's bait now, so there's bait, cripple movement, cyberpsychosis, bunch of copies of detonate grenade. Pretty much the only one I don't have in tier 4 that I can think of off the top of my head is ping, and I've already got the tier 5 ping. Oh, and I just realized that tier 5 short circuit was nerfed into the ground. Wow, I did not notice this at first. So it no longer deals short circuit damage to enemies when you deal critical hits. Damn. Instead, it's an extra 20% damage against enemies that are below a high threat level. Contagion now, yeah, Contagion also does 15% more damage for each time it spreads to another enemy, so that's really good. Okay, let's go to crafting real quick and see if there are any particularly good ones that we don't have. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair to say that I've got all of the... Well, actually, no, I can't say that because they changed how crafting these things work. I have to find the crafting spec for them now. Just realized, yeah, I gotta find the crafting spec. I can't just assume that I have all of them. I gotta go looking for them now.
Yo, my tumors, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here! Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest...
Okay, so with that in mind, let's head to the nearest Netrunner shop
Sweet, clean speed!
and start doing some shopping for quick hacks, and then I'll head over to the gun shop too and see if there are crafting specs in there I can buy. I wonder if they made the other shops work the same way as the Ripper Docs do now, because I remember that it used to be where you had to go to specific Ripper Docs in order to get some specific cyberware pieces. But with this update, they've actually changed it. Can I not go in? Oh, that wasn't the door. I am a smart man. Anyway, I remember that you used to have to go to specific places to get specific cyberware, but then they changed it with this update, so now all Ripper Docs have all the cyberware, which is very bad news for a certain someone. Boomerang, throwable weapon mod, neutralizing an enemy via a headshot with a thrown weapon grants a 25% chance to immediately return it. Nice. I don't need that many copies of Detonate Grenade. I don't need an extra copy of Bait. Don't need that many copies of Request Backup. Same with... Oh, vendor doesn't have the money for it. Whoops. Well, what do you have for me? You've got some crafting components that I'll take. You've got the crafting spec for Request Backup. I'll buy all of the crafting specs off of you. And then immediately, like, sell more junk that I don't need. I believe I do have tier 4 cyberware malfunction, I just haven't equipped. Right, I have the upgraded synapse burnout. I do not have the upgraded weapon glitch. Wait, no, yes I do. I have it equipped. And sell all my junk as well. Yep. Okay, so now I can sell the Oh, that was a crafting spec. Oh, nice. Now I can craft the tier 5 components for quick hacks. Nice, 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 nice. I like this. I like this. Cyclone crafting spec. I wonder, can you disassemble quick hacks? You can disassemble quick hacks. Oh, shit. I kinda wish I hadn't sold those extra quick hacks now. I would have fucking disassembled them and then crafted more legendary or tier 5 components. And yes, I do have the tier 4 weapon glitch. Actually, real quick, let me do this. Just so I can go through. So ping is the only one that I have currently equipped. So, extra short circuit. And that was it. That was the only extra one that I had, was an extra short circuit. Technically, I still have an extra short circuit because I have the legendary one, the tier 5 one. Ditto for Contagion, but I'm saving those for when I get my tier 5 cyber deck. And then going from there. Go into crafting. Actually, let's do it this way, the same way I did before, where I take, yes, this. Let's craft a bunch of these. And then we craft a bunch of these. And then we craft a bunch of these. Okay. So now I can start crafting legendary versions of stuff. Contagion and Short Circuit, obviously, I don't need to craft. Same with Ping. Let's see, how else did they change some of these? Okay, plus 15% melee damage against affected enemies. Affected enemies are more susceptible to melee finishers. Plus 5% health and plus 2 RAM after performing finishers on affected enemies. Cyber Psychosis, minus 6% RAM cost for a short time after applying a stack of cyberware, malfunction, or an EMP effect. Stacks 3 times. Okay, so you can drop the cost for Cyber Psychosis by comboing it with cyberware malfunction, which I don't have the crafting spec for yet. For tier 5 at least. Plus 25% duration and plus 25% damage dealt by the affected enemy for each other quick hack affecting them. Okay, so yeah, you stack up a bunch of cyberware malfunction to drop the cost of Cyber Psychosis, because this thing costs 22 RAM. I think all the ultimate ones are just super expensive. Let's see. Minus 10 RAM cost for a short time after exploding an enemy vehicle or device with a quick hack, stacks 2 times. Detonation now occurs instantly after upload. Interesting. Overheat. Let's see. Melts enemy armor over time, max minus 40%. Attacks on the affected enemy also deal thermal damage equal to 10% of the normal physical damage. Okay, cool. And then ping also gives, legendary ping, or tier 5 ping now also gives you extra faster lock-on speed with smart weapons, more of the consolidation between, you know, smart weapons and the intelligence tree in general. Reboot optics. Greatly reduces enemy accuracy, plus 15% headshot and weak spot damage against affected enemy. Neutralizing the affected enemy via headshot or weak spot replenishes 3 RAM units and spreads the quick hack to the nearest enemy. Neat. And then short circuit, we already know. It's this one does an extra 10% damage for each stack of cyberware malfunction that you put on an enemy. So you're meant to just, again, combo your quick hacks with the Q system to make your quick hacks just do a whole bunch of damage. Sonic Shock is untraceable. Deafens enemy, reducing their ability to detect you. Scrambles comms, preventing the affected enemy from communicating with their allies. Cloaks the enemy from their allies' sensory system, causing them to be ignored. Uploading Sonic Shock to an enemy already affected by memory wipe and reboot optics will cause them to lose consciousness. Okay, that's pretty cool. Minus 10% RAM cost for 30 seconds after performing a melee finisher, stacks 2 times. 10% health from neutralizing an enemy with suicide. Synapse burnout, minus 2. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. This is actually very different from how it was before, because how it was before, Synapse burnout did a set amount of damage, and then it would do more damage based on how much HP the target was missing. Now, its damage increases by 10% for each RAM unit currently spent, max plus 400%. Minus 2 RAM cost for 15 seconds after neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack, stacks 3 times. When overclock is active, the damage bonus for Synapse burnout based on spent RAM increases by 100%. Neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack extends overclock's duration by 5 seconds. Cool. System collapse is untraceable. Knocks out the enemy without making noise. Minus 12 RAM cost for a short time after reducing trace progress. Stacks 2 times. Neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack reduces trace progress by 20%. Neutralizing an enemy netrunner this way removes all trace progress. Alright. Detonates the enemy's primary weapon, forcing them to switch to secondary, which will be affected by the quick hack's core effects. Causes weapon malfunction that reduces enemy accuracy, disables smart targeting and cover penetration. Locking onto the affected enemy with a smart weapon will extend weapon glitch's duration until target lock is released. 6% crit chance with smart weapons for 10 seconds whenever you upload this quick hack, stacks 5 times. Interesting. Let me craft more of these. Okay, now where is... Yeah, there's a weapon shop down there, and there's also a doctor down there. I imagine that's where I go to get new healing items or crafting specs for healing items, is a doctor. Let's find out.
Oh, good, you're back. So, I was saying,
Kinda need a doc.
how can I help?
Yep, there's the crafting specs. So I can get the crafting specs and make them myself, or I can just buy the item straight up, and buying the item straight up is far more expensive. Let's get the crafting specs. And then let's head to the gun store.
Let's see what you got.
You buyer? Welcome, welcome.
Okay, there's more crafting specs. Crafting specs for grenades as well. Okay, so now they also have mods for specific types of weapons. Power weapons, tech weapons, and smart weapons, I assume. Yeah. Okay. And that one's a shotgun mod. Handgun ammo, heavy ammo, shotgun ammo, yada yada. Handgun muzzle brake. Guillotine. Guillotine was one of the new submachine guns they added, I believe. Probably not gonna bother going after any of the grenade crafting specs. But it's interesting. It's neat to see. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I got more than enough upgrade materials to improve my cyberware a little bit. By cyberware, I mean my cyber deck. Because that's what I'm focusing on upgrading at the moment. Feels like that's going to be the way to go. So let's head over to Victor Vector.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Well, my capacity's a little bit better now. Yep, upgrade to tier 4 plus. And then tier 5. Okay, what does tier 5 upgrading to tier 5 get me? It does not say. Not right now, at least. But I need 37 legendary or tier 5 crafting materials in order to get it up to tier 5. But as long as I'm here... Let's see. This one increases my RAM recovery rate and gives me extra RAM. This one negates an enemy quick hack automatically and gives me 1 max RAM. I kind of want to go with the RAM upgrade on this. This one is extra damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets, and extra RAM. This one is extra RAM and RAM recovery when neutralizing an enemy. I feel like memory boost is the way to go here. And then let's swap out, oh, this one actually requires extra cyberware capacity. Alright. Do I want to swap out the type of monowire damage that I'm doing? I feel like I kind of do. Because I feel like I kind of want to go with the electric damage on the monowire. Yeah, let's do electric damage. And I can always swap back to the physical damage if I feel like. I'll just leave that one there. This one's just subdermal armor. I have the optic camo, but I don't have the cyberware capacity for it yet. Eventually. Okay. Now let's go and do more stuff. Okay, and let's reset all of my my quick hacks. I do like that they give you the ability to just have more quick hacks available. That's really cool, because that was one of the things that was kind of annoying, was the fact that I more or less had to stick to the same core group of quick hacks no matter what I did, because I could only ever have 6 slots available, and there were certain quick hacks that you always wanted to have available. Like, you always wanted to have ping, you always wanted to have short circuit. Like, no matter what specific kind of netrunner build you were doing, those 2 quick hacks were your bread and butter. Like, you had to have those 2, so you're immediately knocked down to 4 slots to play around with. If you're doing any kind of contagion nonsense, you want to have that. If you're doing the Tetratronic Rippler, then you're going to want suicide, possibly detonate grenade. Like, now granted, there weren't very many quick hacks that... There weren't a whole lot of quick hacks that were competing for those spots, but it also felt like... while they weren't competing for those slots per se, there wasn't much wiggle room to experiment with them. Because if you wanted to actually use some of the other ones and try different combinations and, you know, figure out different things you could do, then you needed to give up slots for quick hacks that were, you know, staples. So we'll do, let's see. So I want Contagion. I want Short Circuit. I want Overheat to be able to combo with Contagion. I like Cyberware Malfunction because it combos with Short Circuit. Memory Ripe is really good. I'm gonna go with that. Also gonna go with, let's see, do I want Synapse Burnout or do I want Suicide? I kind of want Suicide and then System Collapse. Actually, no. We're not going to do that. I'm going to do Reboot Optics and... Not Whip and Glitch. System Collapse. Okay. Yeah. That looks pretty good. And then for grenades, let's see, Incendiary, EMP, Biohazard, Recon. What the hell's a Recon? Oh, it's a sound that lures enemies and increased lock-on speed. A smoke grenade, flashbang grenade. Yeah, that's fine. And then my pistol is just the Lexington X mod. Okay. Select destination. We're going to be going... Where are we going, actually? Going to this gig. So I've got 2 more gigs for Rococo to do. And we're going to Crescent and Broadway. As that appears to be the closest spot. I think this is the one where you go to help the Netrunner that's trapped in the basement. Yeah, this is where you can get the Netrunner that's trapped in the basement.
I heard this weird long scream. Okay. There we go. Hey, you alright?
Look, V, it's you in the near future. Every Netrunner ends up the same way. Brain fried by some corpo.
Looks like he's still breathing.
few seconds. Wait, I can't.
Wake up.
Give me one moment. I don't know how long I here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
You're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Had a peek at your messages. Looks like this spectral kid was right, huh?
I get stuck after all. When he find out, he'll become completely insufferable.
That why you didn't ask him for help? Case of a fragile ego.
No. But because I was trapped in the subnet, the lights were as far as I could go.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
Okay, give me more crafting materials. So I'm not sure if this is intended or if I'm just unlucky. I'm gonna assume that it is intended. But something I've noticed is I'm not getting any crafting material, any of the tier 5 crafting materials from doing these access points. Now, I never got very many from doing them, granted, but I did still get them. So I'm wondering if, as part of their changes to crafting and loot, they've made it so that you can't actually find tier 5 crafting materials. You have to craft them yourself. Which I'm not gonna, complain about. I actually think that's a really cool idea. I like the system, like the way they've done that system. But it's interesting nonetheless, because it just, why do I have... I must have found this crafting spec, because I know I didn't buy it. There's the crafting specs for the upgraded bounce back and max dock. Should try and craft those actually. I need to make 25 of these, which I can't do. I'll work at it later, but for now, let's get the last couple jobs for Wakako, because I do believe she should be giving me 2 final gigs. One of them is way out. Yeah, there it is. One of them's way out there. That one is going to be significantly harder than it used to be. Doesn't look like she gave me another one. Oh, no, this is the last one. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Now, I know what this one is, and it's not gonna be fun. Let's get my bike. And we'll head out. Okay, so this one we have to go in and I forget if we're stealing data or planting something. I want to say we're stealing data. And Wakako wants us to do it completely undetected. It is a pain in the ass under normal circumstances.
Let's not draw this out.
Can I see what you got?
Please.
I'm just...
Okay, so that's where you gotta go.
This bar's closed till further notice. No entry.
But I paid for my ticket!
You wanna pay for a new set of teeth too? Then fuck off.
Okay, good. None of the cameras can actually see me. I'm still slightly annoyed that I can't see what my total RAM available is without, you know, going into the hack menu. That's a little annoying. Damn, I was hoping there was a side entrance here. What the... Oh, okay. I guess I just dashed into this thing and it knocked me over. Okay, so memory wipe. Quick hacks queued after memory wipe are not traceable, so I should be able to do memory wipe, then short circuit, and they shouldn't be able to detect it. Oh, hello. Contagions everywhere, malfunction. Oh, we're installing malware in here. That's what it is. Okay. We're installing malware. Alrighty. And this is also, since this is the final gig for Wakako, right after this, we get the Byakko Katana, and I want to see if they change the Byako's special ability, since the, leap thing that they gave it is just a regular thing now.
Mosmos!
There's also a camera in this room or not. I don't think there is. Yeah, we're placing a wiretap in here. That's what we're doing. There we go. It never saw me at all. Increase tech. Okay, tech is at 15 now. That's fantastic. Okay. I get to collect my bonus from the drop point. And then she should also give me a message saying, hey, you finished all the gigs for me. Here's a cool sword. Okay. Electro rewards.
But there is still one thing. The mana crystal and katana from Kendachi. Seize your destiny.
People fighting over here? There are people fighting over here. Who is it? Tiger Claws? Scavs? Huh. We'll do Contagion, Overheat on that guy, and then on... and Self-Destruct on the car. I'm curious. Nice! That's pretty cool. More people shooting over here? There are more people shooting over here. It's NCPD fighting. Where is... I don't have enough ramp for it. Okay, Wait, what the hell? Why are the police shooting at me? Bro, I was helping you. Jeez, I see how it is. See if I help the cops again. Ah, good. Got my special weapon in the stash. And there it is, the Byakko. Oh, no, it still just has the leap towards an enemy, but it also gives a rapid combo if you kill someone. I'm kind of amused. Oh, okay, when you pick it up, now it's tier 4. That's, that makes more sense now. That's a tier 1 iconic, what? Oh, okay. So Dying Knight is Wilson's Lexington, I guess? I'm not sure what they did with this. Like, it has the increased headshot damage multiplier, but it also has extra armor penetration, and apparently guarantees shock damage whenever you hit an enemy multiple times. Interesting. I don't know. I'm still liking the Lexington that I got now. Okay, let's first and foremost, let's get rid of that marker. And since Westbrook is now done, well, almost done, I still gotta do the scanner hustles up here. There's Cyber Psycho over there that I still gotta take care of. Let's do the scanner hustles, I suppose. Still kind of getting a feel for the system. I kind of want to keep messing around with gigs and scanner hustles before I start doing main story, because I want to get a feel for how the new net running and everything is supposed to play. I feel like I've got kind of a handle on it right now. I just want to practice with it a little bit so I can, not just like take out 1 or 2 enemies and then be immediately drained of RAM and be unable to do anything with my net running. Because right now that's what it's kind of feeling like, where
I'm already having a shitty day. Don't make it worse.
I could make it so much worse for you by just blowing up your car if I wanted. Anyway, because like right now it just feels like the quick hacks rely so heavily on combos.
Intruder alert! Intruder!
Oh shit.
Entering close quarters!
There we go. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. It feels like it relies so much on combos that you kind of have to do the combos in order to do enough damage to take out enemies with quick hacks. And by the time you've done all of your combos, you're drained of RAM and you can't really do anything else. This one. Wait, what the hell? Not wanting to... Ah, there we go. That's the button I gotta click. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one where you gotta very carefully go through the minefield that's surrounding this stash. Yeah, because look at all that. That's the minefield. Fine, I'll just disarm them from here. I was just trying to get some, tech score out of it, engineer score. I guess I'll get some Netrunner score out of it instead. Okay. And I'm hoping that most of that is alleviated with some of the perks that give some bonuses to RAM recovery and refunding RAM with certain perks. But I don't know. We'll see. It may just be the cyber deck that I'm using. It could be that other cyber decks are better. I'll have to look at them all and see about getting them all upgraded and kind of compare and contrast. Most of that I'll be doing off stream because that'll be a whole lot of extra. There'll be a whole lot of extra work to be doing. I wasn't even going that fast. What the hell? Kaboom! Ow. Wow, I heard that crunch.
Little help here!
I guess I'm just not allowed to loot bodies if they're still in the cars when they blow up. Or it could just be, rather than finding the right cyber deck, it could just be that I'm just not using the most efficient combos. Which, that's just, once again, something I'm gonna have to work on. Yeah, I don't really care.
Actions are you? Passive.
Tier 5 item components. Okay, so you can find tier 5 crafting stuff. There we go. Okay, I got a new crafting spec during that. This one, Headsman. Tier 4 Iconic. Neat. Did I just not use weapon glitch? I did not use weapon glitch, okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so that worked out a little bit better. It's, seems that, they're, like I was mentioning, like, way back when I was first starting this, it seems like they really wanted, quick hacking to be a supplement to the gunfighting and smart weapons in particular, rather than your primary mode of attack, which is fine. Just means I'm gonna have to kind of relearn how to play, because I'm used to being able to just, you know, murder everything with quick hacks and then come in to pick the bones after. And then occasionally, if the mood strikes me, just go in guns blazing and let the legendary short circuit do most of the work for me. Now that I think about it, the Arasaka mansion should be right here. Shouldn't it? Yeah, isn't one of these the Arasaka mansion? One of these houses in here? I know this one is like... Oh, no, this one is the Arasaka estate. Okay, cool. No. No, this isn't Arasaka. This is, yeah, that's Denny's place. But Arasaka's place is nearby somewhere. I think it's this way? Yeah, that's it. This matters. This matters because there is an iconic smart pistol in here that we can grab.
Is that a wrap?
Yep, scrolled and sent. Editors are working their magic already.
Have the marketing team stick a link onto that old lady in the gallery. She paid a fortune. She'll get a 5 seconds of fame.
Already told them. They're also tagging a link on the Delamain. Saw one pass while we were shooting.
Good, well, at least that's over with. How was the interview? Bearable?
That a serious question?
Okay, you got me.
There's a tarot card here. The moon. do this and this.
Drop your weapon and surrender. What a mess!
Coming in for the kill! Look out, she's hacking!
There's one guy up there. But he's not terribly important. Sorry, Missy. I was wondering when you were gonna be, waking up. Waking up to be a brat. Oh, there you are. Okay, so we can walk inside, find some stuff. There's some okay loot in here, but the centerpiece of this place is in the office. If I can remember where exactly the office is. There are weapons all over the place that are pretty decent, but office is the place you want. Wait, why is there... Oh, okay. It's just some random stuff in there. Okay, I guess.
Night City is still in a state of
Ah, that's the office. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. The Genjiro. Iconic smart pistol. Probably the second best iconic smart pistol in the game. I say second best because the best is definitely Skippy. I should totally grab Skippy now that I think about it. Let's carry Urdine's place. But, just picked up... There it is, Genjiro, yeah. Rounds per burst increase to 4, increases magazine size, projectile speed. When aiming, can lock onto 4 targets simultaneously. Projectiles deal additional electrical damage with an increased chance to apply shock. It's pretty good. And if I'm going to be switching over to smart weapons, this is probably the one that I would pick. Let's go ahead and disassemble all this stuff so I can get my crafting materials. Because I really, really need crafting materials. Like, holy shit, I need crafting materials. Increased weapon zoom, I don't care. Quick hack upload time reduction, I don't care. Apparently, at some point, I got a bounce back Mark IV and didn't realize. Okay, I guess not much point in getting those crafting specs then if it just randomly shows up. Wonder when that happened. $34, I need a lot more. I feel like they may end up rebalancing loot drops again. Not to the extent that it was originally, but more than it is during this, because like what it is now feels like there's way too few drops compared to the amount of crafting materials you need to be able to upgrade your cyberware. Like, not even considering your weapons, like their cyberware specifically. Like, just the cyberware would take forever to upgrade. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Just feels like there's not enough. It's entirely possible that it's not as bad as it seems, and I'm just still trying to get accustomed to the new system. You know, I just realized something. You can locate all of the fixers in their various districts around Night City and where their different gigs are, except for Mr. Hands. Unless I'm just blind and not seeing him. Because Mr. Hands handles the gigs in Pacifica, which there's only one right now. It's just this one right here. But all of the other fixers have locations where you can like go to them and talk to them and stuff. Mr. Hands doesn't. I wonder if that's something that they'll add in Phantom Liberty next week. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could go into here. Yeah, let's head over to Clarendon Street and see if we can get over there. I want to see if we're allowed in that area, or if it's just for show, or if it's something that's for Phantom Liberty. Because I know we can't go into Dogtown. We can go over to Dogtown and we can, like, or we can go to the border of Dogtown and, like, see people trying to get in, but we ourselves will not be able to do it. Let's do some assaults in progress on the way, shall we? Well, we'll do this one. This thing. No, I haven't used my mono wire yet.
I'll see you in hell!
Are there any quick hacks that I can get rid of? Yes, there are. Both of these reboot optics. Get rid of some of these suicides. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can already tell. I probably should have done this at first to test it, but I definitely can't go into this area because I can't place a waymark. But now I'm curious to see what's over there. No, what's this? Some boots. But were they made for walking? And is that what they'll do? I think that's the... Yeah, this is the, entrance, quote-unquote. There's a Ripper Dock here. Dock Rider.
Looking to get a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
What I'm after is some upgrades. That's what I'm after. Maybe some new pieces. Be able to add heal on kill if I want. That's for throwable weapons. That's for reloading an an empty weapon. That's for reducing recoil. And then this is the smart link. Let's go ahead and try out the smart link for a little bit. Yes, Missy, I know you're down there. I apparently got an extra neofiber. Let's see here. Oh, and SmartLink also gives extra RAM. Okay. And increases your quick hack damage and stuff, so... Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not going to go into submachine guns. I'm probably going to stick with pistols. But, yeah, I guess I'm going full bore into smart weapons as well. Yes, I see you down there, Missy. I know, it's time for food. I'm sorry, I usually keep track of that. I have better track of that. Yes, I'm getting it, Missy. Let's go ahead and feed Missy Cat. And we will continue experimenting with these cyberware upgrades. I really like this system. I really like what they've done with the cyberware. Like, honestly, right now, I'm really enjoying a lot of the changes. The only thing that I don't like so far about these changes is that net running right now for me feels like it feels a lot like how net running plays in the early game, where you do like one or two hacks and then you have to switch to your gun. And before, that was fine because it was you do one or two hacks, you switch to your gun, and then as you level up, your hacks get more and more powerful, and then you eventually get to a point where your hacks are just, clearing out entire waves of enemies. But here, it feels like you go right back to how it was, where you just have to, do one or two hacks and then you switch to your gun. But it's less that your hacks aren't becoming more powerful and more that they want you to mix and match gunplay and net running. They don't want you to rely entirely on net running. Which, again, perfectly fine. That's more or less how I used to do things. Just makes the net running itself feel a little weak. Okay, so let's do Smart Link. This one. Let's upgrade this to next tier. Okay, so we've got tier 4. Tier 4 plus. Okay, so this is the part that I was kind of worried about, where everything is increasing. Oh, okay, no, not everything is increasing. It's only increasing one or two things now that I look a little bit closer at it. But in general, this is the kind of thing that I was worried about, where it would increase one or two things, and the thing that wouldn't increase, one of the things that wouldn't increase would be the attribute attunement. I was kind of hoping the attribute attunement would be something that increased along with everything else that you did. Ooh, if I get a couple more legendary pieces, I can upgrade this to tier 5. And again, I suspect that this is this has a lot to do with the thing. Actually, let's take a look here. Now I'm actually at a Ripper Dock. I'm gonna take a look at the different cyber decks real quick and see if there might be a better one. Like, this one has -2 ramp for cost for covert quick hacks, and it makes enemies take longer to trace my location. This one is more duration and more damage over time. This one is more damage and more monowire damage. This one is more spread distance. And then again, this one is weapon damage against enemies affected by non-combat quick hacks, and extra damage with combat quick hacks when immediately followed by a non-quick combat quick hack. I'm honestly leaning towards the Biotech Sigma or the Arasaka. Like, Arasaka would be useful because it takes longer for people to trace you. Biotech would be more useful because it's more damage overall. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I gotta do a bunch of testing and see which of these cyber decks is now better. And I still can't afford to place that because I only have 9 extra things. Do I want to go ahead and upgrade some of these things? Let's upgrade this to tier 4. What do I get with this at tier 4? I get 1 extra RAM and faster upload speed. Headshot multiplier, health, reload speed, ricochet damage, reload speed, grenade recharge, armor, and weapon handling. I'm gonna go with this one. This one I can also upgrade, which will give me extra RAM when I neutralize an enemy. Okay, so now I have smart weapon capability. So now this will not ricochet, which is fine because I very rarely used the ricochet effectively. It was more a thing I did for giggles. But now I can swap to the Genjiro. Oh, you can't disassemble these anymore. Okay, cool. That's actually really good.
Years and it finally paid off. Wait! The first time I also...
Isn't there a cyber psycho around here? Yeah, back up. Alright. Let's take Genjiro for a spin. And while I'm thinking about it, let's craft a bunch of ammo. Why is it... Okay, there we go. Apparently you can just craft a hell of a lot more, or you could just hold a hell of a lot more ammo in general for pistols now. Because the max used to be 500, now it appears to be upwards of 900. I wonder if there even is a cap or if they just set it all to like 999. Oh, am I gonna have to? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have. Well, maybe not. Oh, Oh, yeah, I will have to. Damn. Oh, what a complete loss. I can come up here. So this thing. No, I can't. Around. I remember this one.
God damn it!
Yeah, pretty much exactly how I remember it. I mean, I don't remember the guy's head popping off, but, you know. Okay. Regina Jones. Yep. Yeah, level up. Let's get... Do I want to get reflexes or do I want to get pointed body? I kind of want to go and start going into reflexes. I just realized I am going to have to go to submachine guns instead of pistols for this build. Because as much as I generally dislike submachine guns, the pistol perks are in cool. And I don't want to do cool. I really feel like reflexes is just the better way to go. So yeah, we'll go into reflexes. And then for the perk, let's see, what have we got for smart weapons? Extra accuracy per unit in your Cyberdeck's max RAM, that's really good. don't know. I'm still not completely sold on the smart weapons. I feel like that probably is the way to go, but I'm not completely sold on it. So we'll see. I have got plenty of time to figure it out, and I can refund points pretty much whenever I feel like, so not a big deal. Unaware attacks recover RAM, increases recovered RAM if the enemy is affected or targeted by a quick hack. Quick hacks do more damage as your health drops whenever overclock is active. Getting overclock instantly restores health equal to 5 times max RAM. All RAM recovery effects also regenerate health. Extra explosion damage from hacked devices. Do Q hack route. Let's see how that goes. This. That. Okay, this is pretty useful. It does show, okay, it doesn't show how many upgrade materials you need to be able to upgrade a piece of cyberware, but it does show you when you are able to upgrade it. So, that's nice. I need to put some points, start putting some points into this now that it's at 15, because I can start getting license to Chrome. I can get, let's see, extended warranty is duration on all cyberware effects. New cyberware slot for hands. That might be useful. It might not be useful. Because honestly, how I see that working is you're going to be getting either the power weapon hand slot cyberware or the smart weapon hand slot cyberware, and then the other one is either going to be the explosion on reload, or it's going to be the reduced recoil. And I feel like the classic combos are going to be power weapon plus recoil and smart weapon plus explosion. Reduce cooldown for all cyberware if all available cyberware slots are filled. Unlocks the cellular adapter. Extra crafting components from looting. Minus incoming damage. That's tech weapons, that's whatever. This increases recharge speed and gives an extra charge for your health item. Yeah, the ones that I wanted to go for, the perks that I wanted to go for over here were just this one, these two, this one, and then borrowed time and field medic. Field medic because faster use of health items, and then borrowed time because if you're below, just an instant recharge if you're, you know, killing enemies and enemies are putting a beating on you. I kind of feel like License to Chrome is gonna be the last thing that I end up getting, because I feel for the build I'm doing, extended warranty and cyborg aren't really that useful, because the only thing that I have that I would use that would, you know, be useful for that would be the optical camo. Now, I do also have the blood pump. Blood pump could be useful for these, but I'm not sure it's worth it to go for 2 perks in just for blood pump and optical camo. And both of those might work just fine without them. Ambidextrous, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. This one depends entirely on whether or not I want to get the cellular adapter. And then reflexes, I'm going straight up the middle here. Just getting the slippery and dash. I might pick up 1 or 2 of the side perks on those. I'm probably not going to go into air dash. That's probably not going to happen. But right now, as of right now, my plan is 15 points each in tech, reflexes, and body, in that order. I think I'll have enough points for that. I actually don't think I will have enough points to be able to get that far into them. Hang on, I gotta do some quick maths. 28. So I've got 22 more levels. For now, I'll have an extra 10 with the expansion, but just for right now, I'll have 22. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough to put 15 in each. I'll have enough to put 15 in each, and then I'll have a couple points left over to spread to whatever, I guess. But I'll focus on probably put more points in, put a few more points into tech. Well, we'll see. Anyway, useless speculation. None of it really matters until I actually get to a point where it matters. Which means I need to level up. I need to upgrade more things. I need to have more stuff. Oh, wait, while I'm thinking about it, did I have any stuff disassemble here? Yes, I did. I was very concerned. I wasn't sure what that sound was, but it was the TV advertisement. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, hello. tier 5 item components. Nice. Okay, that felt pretty cool. Not a fan of having to use overclock in order to do something like that, but it was pretty cool. No, these two are still alive somehow. Some free engineer points. Wait, can I turn them on and off? No, I can't. Shame. No? Oh, no, that was that's just highlighting the camera that I already got rid of. Okay.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night. Don't be soft.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to call Jackie's archer right now. That's fine. I'm not going to make any comments about how strong or weak the monowire feels because I still have the weak monowire right now. Actually, can I upgrade it yet? No, I cannot. I can only upgrade my micro rotors, reinforced tendons. Not sure why you would do the reinforced tendons, but whatever. Subdermal armor. The Neofiber. And see, this is another reason why going into reflex and tech is going to be much better overall instead of going into body. Like, Neofiber, which is mitigation, reflex attuned. You get extra crit chance per attribute point. Subdermal armor, tech attuned, extra armor per attribute point. Reinforced tendons, for some reason, reflex attuned, crit chance per attribute point. Like, there's a lot of reasons to go into tech, reflex, and intelligence. Like, I feel like every single build, there might be a few exceptions, I don't know, because I don't really go into the things that you would do for what used to be like the shotgun and blunt weapons stuff. But it feels like every single build, no matter what you do with it, is gonna want to go into reflex and tech, and then it's gonna be either body, intelligence, or cool, based entirely on what you want to do with your build. If you want to do, you know, pistols, throwing knives, and be sneaky, you go cool. If you want to do blunt weapons, shotguns, and such, you do body. If you want to do quick hacking and monowire and smart weapons, you do intelligence. And I feel like that's gonna be the usual setup. Oh, I missed one. For them to get out of the way. Oh, there's another one over there. I don't know, I like having the regular Lexington. Yeah, that's right. I turned off the camera after I killed them all. Because the camera was doing such good work there. got blown to pieces, literally. Yeah, I'm not sure why this particular change was made, but I can already tell you I don't like it. So we've got the enemies that have the little icon over them indicating they have loot, but guns on the ground, even though you can loot them, no longer have that icon. I am not a fan of that. I don't know if that's like a bug or if that's intended for whatever reason, what the deal with that is, but it's very annoying. Because I know they wanted to reduce the amount of loot overall, but making it harder to find loot is definitely not the way to go about doing that. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't, let's see. Yeah, handgun damage is based on cool. Okay, so yeah, cool is handgun damage, reflexes is assault rifles and submachine guns, blades. Technical ability is tech weapons and explosives. Body is shotguns, light machine guns, and blunt weapons. Intelligence is smart weapons and quick axe. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit better about, net running now. Let's circle back around and hit up that Cyber Psycho. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, inventory. Go away, go away, go away, go away. There it is. And there. Okay, see, now I've got enough to upgrade my X disc to tier 4 plus. I would still like to see the actual number of components I need to be able to upgrade things. That would be a nice little quality of life, but at least having the icon there to show that you can upgrade it is nice. Let's see, how many of these can I make? How many of those do I have, actually? Scope, that can go away. Access tokens, whole bunch. So wait, does this just not show me what... Oh wait, no, duh, they're over here. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I've got 5. I can't remember off the top of my head how many I need. And this is why I would like to know the actual number of items I need to upgrade things, because then I could craft the amount that I need and still save as much as possible for upgrading other things to tier 4. Annoying design. Not necessarily bad design, but annoying design. While I'm thinking about it, can I call Jackie's bike? No, for some reason I cannot call Jackie's bike. Not sure why. I might have to like fast travel to reset it or something. Or maybe it's just another random bug where you just become unable to call certain vehicles. I mean, they did say that there was going to be a feature where if you destroyed a car, you wouldn't be able to immediately call it again, but I don't think the bike got destroyed from where I left it. Oh well, questions for later.
Remember to take only certified neuroenhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are useless.
Completely gratuitous and over the top, but I loved it. I think I remember this one.
Where are you hiding? Stop!
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
The hell is this?
Oh right, he does that nonsense where he vanishes and returns to max HP. All right. Ah, no, damn it. Didn't hit my button fast enough. Okay, load last checkpoint. Let's see where it leaves me. Hello, Missy. Missy walking across my desk.
Where are you hiding?
Let me pause while Missy walks across, because I don't want her in the way when I'm doing this fight.
Stop!
The hell is this?
There we go. Okay, part 1 done.
I love this jump!
There we go. Let's see, what does the Netrunner skill give me at this point? Increases RAM by 1, okay. Increases RAM recovery rate. 35 is going to give me a perk point. Less RAM cost for quick hacks on devices and vehicles. Duration for controlling coverts. Damage with combat. Duration for overclock at 50. 10% less health loss from using quick hacks during overclock. That's cool. Overclock now reveals enemies within 10 meters and allows you to quick hack non-Netrunner enemies through cover. Okay, so quick hacking enemies through walls is back. You know, I suspect I know how a lot of these things are progressed, but I really wish, as another quality of life thing, they would give you a tooltip when you mouse over it that shows, that like tells you what to do. Like, you can guess pretty well by like just mousing over the different perk upgrade, the different skill progression upgrades. Like this one, you look at the different things that it does, and it's obviously a stealth thing. You do mouse over on this one, and it's looks like dodging is what does it. Yeah, because it's all perks that give you different move speed options and dashing options. So yeah, you do a bunch of dashes and you can rank this one up. This one is gorilla arms, carrying capacity. So anything involving like strength and blunt weapons. There you go. This one is all the tech stuff. Like, it makes it pretty clear what you're supposed to do if you mouse over these, but it would be really nice as a little quality of life that if they would just explicitly say what it was when you mouse over the skill name. Giving the player more information is never a bad thing. Is there anything interesting that I could... I'm not sure why that was equipped, but whatever. Okay, what's next? Let's do some more scanner hustles. Scanner hustles are fun. So I think I'm getting the hang of this now with the updates to netrunning. What's your problem, dude?
Decision.
apparently I can summon the bike again. Let's put the Genjiro away. I kind of want to bring out the Dying Knight just to test it and see what it's see how it feels. Okay, Dying Knight. Okay, no longer have that red dot on it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. The map lied to me. Tried to make it seem like I didn't need to go under the bridge, but I do need to go under the bridge. Boop, boop, boop.
Get it!
Okay, yeah. Net running is fun again. It is still fun. I was about to say fun again, but never really stopped being fun. Not for me, at least. I will say the Dying Knight still looks kind of dumb. Got a knife at the end of it and an extended barrel sticking out the end of it. Like, what the hell? Who designed this thing? Well, I guess it's supposed to be V's pistol, so I guess V designed it? No wonder it looks janky. So it's been about 5 hours since the patch dropped. You think they've already got some kind of a weird hotfix for it? We'll have to find out after the stream ends. Close the thing for all of There we go. Easy. I almost killed myself, but easy. You know what? These guys I'll go ahead and let live. And we got another level up, so more points and reflexes. What can I do? Yeah, let's go with that. Let's take the overclock capstone. And let's head over to the next scanner hustle. I keep starting the double jump thinking to conserve stamina. It doesn't need to happen anymore. It doesn't work. It's doesn't work anymore. It doesn't do anything. Leave it alone. Stop it.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
I mean, I was feeling charitable, but that and your scavs. So you guys get to just die by default. Okay, boop, boop.
immediately!
Yeah, I don't think I will.
Extremists must be eradicated!
Says point up here. Let's go do that. Damn, I'm not gonna get this, am I? Nope. Oh well. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta go around and turn off the cameras so that I can get some free engineering. There's a camera. Yeah. There's another one over here. Oh, what's back here? Tier 4 materials. Okay, next assault in progress. Come on, let's do this. Actually, let me get... Why is my bike up there? You know, I was told they fixed this shit where it wouldn't spawn in awkward places and go away from you. Glad to see that it hasn't actually changed. Now, I assume it is actually going to be coming back my way eventually. I guess not. Okay. Can I call it again? No, if I call it again, it just goes up there again. What if I do it here? There we go. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Let me try a submachine gun for a little bit. Let's do... I want to do Fenrir. Yeah, we'll do Fenrir. And then Dying Knight and It can go away. I will equip. I'll this other stuff first. Equip Fenrir. And I'll run around with Fenrir for a little bit. You know, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh god, I love how buggy this game is. Okay, let's set up a ping. Is there not something I can pick up here? Okay, it's weird. Maybe I'm just not in the right spot to get it? I don't know. It's just common stuff anyway. Not a big deal. And I picked up a... Yeah, the Sidewinder and then the Shingen. I will probably swap over. There's an iconic variant of the Shingen. I forget what the name of it is. You get it from the Arasaka warehouse later in the story. But if I do decide to switch over to smart submachine guns, that's probably the one that I'll use. It's prototype Mark V something or other. I forget the name of it. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, okay, all that stuff can be upgraded. Because I really want to try and make smart weapons work. Especially since Smart Link increases my maximum RAM, and that's a major concern now, given the combo systems and how net running works. But yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my monowire too. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna see if submachine guns, smart submachine guns in particular, actually do work. How well they work, all that stuff. BRB real quick, I gotta go pee. You know, I'm feeling slightly a little hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a quick snack. Still gonna be here, obviously. Still gonna be talking. Musing and waxing poetic on what I think of some of these changes so far. But I'll be in my kitchen area, kind of making some toast. Nothing fancy, just, regular toast. So, overall, like, I'll go ahead and get the praise out of the way. 2.0 is great. All of the changes are really solid. The alterations to gameplay, the perks, cyberware, all of that stuff, really good. I am having a lot of fun with it, and I am looking forward to all of the additional things that are going to be coming with Phantom Liberty, the new zones, the new weapons, new gear, probably possibly new quick hacks and cyberware as well. Definitely looking forward to that more than ever. Now, all of that being said, there's a couple of things that I'm noticing that might be problems. They might not be problems, but they might become problems. Okay. Now, a couple of caveats to these opinions. I started a game that I'm playing a game that was started, earlier this week. So I already had a whole bunch of stuff, including a lot of late game things that I probably shouldn't have had access to. A big part of that being the, rare, or the tier 3? Yeah, the tier 3 cyber deck. The previously legendary cyber deck that has now become a tier 3 cyber deck with a whole bunch of tier 5 quick hacks. That was really bad. Because of how their new system works and what you have to do to make the quick hacking function. Like, the short version is you're intended to use a whole bunch of quick hacks with the queue system. Like, they really want you to go hard on the queue system. That is where quick hacks get the vast majority of their power. Hands down. There's not even a comparison with using them without the queue system versus using them with the queue system. Like, it's, if you want a quick hack, you gotta use the queue. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it is something to be aware of. You probably can make it work without using the queue system, but I can't imagine it would be anything remotely as strong as the quick hacks with the queue system. Naturally, this means that your biggest enemy is going to be RAM and how much of it you have available. Mitigate that with overclock, but ultimately your bottleneck is going to be RAM. Now, they did add in a whole bunch of extra cyberware to improve your RAM so that you can, kind of mitigate that, to help mitigate that factor and, get you really going. And that's what I ultimately had to do. And this is where the major problem comes in, at least from what I can see. Cyberware costs a lot to upgrade, especially cyberdecks. Certain cyberwares do not take all that much to upgrade. I'm assuming you are intended to upgrade those in first and then come back for things like the cyber deck. And again, this may just be, me feeling the impact of, having to upgrade a whole bunch of stuff at once because I had a whole bunch of stuff going into 2.0 that I wouldn't have had if I had started fresh with 2.0. So it could just be that the character progression is perfectly fine and smooth, and the only reason it sticks out to me is because I'm suddenly yanked from the old progression to the new progression. Please pardon me while I munch. I know not all of it is coming through the mic, but some of it is. I apologize for that. Anyway, yeah, character progression might be an issue. I won't know for certain until I start up subsequent games, and I will be starting up subsequent games because I have other builds that I want to test. I just started with the Netrunner because Netrunner is my favorite by far. Okay. Done with toast. Now, one thing I do like is that they definitely rebalanced the enemy HP and player damage for the better. I don't know how many people recall, but Legendary Short Circuit previously to 2.0 was doing upwards of like 5,000 damage as listed damage on the tooltip, whereas now the listed damage for it is 260. Okay, so they definitely toned down the numbers. You can also see it on weapons like Fenrir, where like the damage is 14.6. Doesn't show you DPS, by the way. Just shows you damage. And I like it like that. I like it that way. I like the idea of keeping general damage numbers low. Let's see, where's the next scanner house? This one. This is the next scanner house. I am a huge fan, huge fan of the simple fact that crafting is no longer locked behind tech, and it is no longer locked behind perks. That is probably my favorite change out of everything they did. Just not locking stuff behind perks and a specific skill tree. Okay. Oh, I got max street cred. Nice. Actually, I gotta wonder, does street cred even do anything now? Because the main reason that you leveled street cred was because you needed street cred in order to buy certain pieces of cyberware, and to my knowledge, they've removed the street cred requirements for cyberware, along with all the other ones. So I'm not sure if street cred even does anything now. I'd have to look up exactly what street cred does. Maybe it has something to do with the store prices and such, you know, so maybe it still has a use, but to my knowledge, the only thing that it was used for was just unlocking certain cyberware for purchase. Damn it, game. You led me in the wrong direction. I was just trying to follow the map. Why can't you just let me follow the map?
Check it out.
Pick her up the air!
What if I'm not into that? Oh crap. Whoops.
She attacked me! Fire! We got heavy casualties! Using cover!
Come on, poke your head out.
Be on high alert! She's here! Ah!
Okay, let's swap over to... Ooh, I got a tier 4 Sidewinder and a tier 4 Shingen. Let's go with the tier 4 Shingen. These can all go away. These can all go away. Those can go away. What the hell is this? Great. So I have a essentially useless Shingen because it has packs equipped. Great. Fantastic. Okay. I need to get to a Ripper, actually. I want to upgrade a few things. So let's head over to the nearest Ripper dock. Oh, not that one, not that one, that one.
Was thinking about...
Have a look?
Okay, what shall I upgrade? Oh wait, no, not that. There we go. Increase enemy vision, health, melee damage resistance, melee damage resistance, weapon handling, thermal damage, armor, ram regen from neutralizing an enemy and damage over time. You know, the extra armor and the extra ram regen are really nice. Let's go for that. Let's see. Kind of want to do this one for the quick hack damage. Extra crit chance with quick hacks. And we'll do this. The tier 4 bioconductor. Get a tier 4 memory boost as well. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. That should about cover it. I kinda wanna see... no, I'm not gonna bother. Go into crafting real quick, and... see what all I can make here. Nothing that I'd want to make. I wish I knew what these things were. Like, I suspect they're just holdovers from stuff that was removed. Or maybe something's not loading correctly, but it's kind of bothering me a little bit. Okay. Let's head out now. Got a whole batch of freshly upgraded cyberware. Oh, are these guys fighting over here again? They are. Are you serious right now, game?
Ah! Oh! Oh! Couldn't have gotten far.
Oh, more cops are showing up. Here we go. Oh, they are cutting me off. So apparently Contagion will spread to NCPD people if the hell? So I don't know if that came through the mic, but it sounded like gunshots just went off. Okay, looks like I'm good. Now I can look right at this cop and they won't bat an eye. Okay, so yeah, apparently quick hacking with Contagion is kind of dangerous when there are cops around. It will jump to them even though they are not hostile towards you. Guess we take the good with the bad when it comes to being able to finally quick hack police. Okay, what do I feel like doing right now? Yeah, apparently that sound effect plays even if you aren't moving the map screen, just as if you have the mouse button held down while you're on the map screen. Just... okay. Let's do, yeah, let's do, Dino's gigs. Yeah, we can just finish cleaning out, City Center and Haywood. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Skippy is around here somewhere, isn't he? I think they're supposed to go to Congress and Madison. Oh, I should go to the El Coyote Coho. Hang on, where's the closest? Back to... Ah, it's right over there. I need to go back to El Coyote Coho so I can get Jackie's pistols. Completely forgot about those. Oh, wrong area. Right El Coyote Coho. There we go. So yeah, if you just a reminder, if you after Act 1, you send Jackie's corpse to his family, and then you attend Jackie's ofrenda at the start of Act 2, and you'll be able to get Jackie's iconic pistols. I just have to remember which direction the Coyote Coho is in from the... Ah, there it is. Okay, come right up in here.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V,
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to
Ain't
behave
your
in my
business.
bar.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Just try, Gonk. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Well, just got real fucking interesting.
What just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
You would have caught a beating. Or worse.
This fucking town, these people? Just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Yeah, you come in here, come over to where the shrine is with the ofrenda. You can see all the stuff that was left, and you can pick up La Chigona Dorada. They're both there, although you can't dual wield. Even if you can't dual wield, you still get two of them. It's the iconic variant of the Nue pistol, if I remember right. Pretty good. Pretty good. The biggest benefit of these things, they actually have a built-in compensator, but they still have an empty muzzle slot. So you can actually have both a compensator and a suppressor on these pistols if you want. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah. Other than that, they're just, you know, Nues. The capacity isn't great. Firing rate isn't great, but the single shot power is pretty good. This one, the special effect of it is every headshot temporarily increases crit damage and burn chance. The next time you equip La Chigona Dorada, you gain extra ammo equal to the number of headshots. So if you are really, really good at headshots with this things, like, or if you were using a Sandevistan build where you can get bullet time to get easy headshots, then, you know, this is a pistol you might want to look at. I will stick to my smart submachine gun, though. There's a thing right here. Oh wait, it's above me. I gotta go around. Let's start cleaning up Haywood a little bit. These are Valentinos, right? They are indeed Valentinos. Easy. Now, like I said, these guys are Valentinos, so I am inclined to let them live. Because Valentinos, there are some asshats among them, but they are generally cool. Sixth Street? Oh no, these guys are definitely dying. These guys get to die. They're not as bad as... well, yes they are. Who am I kidding? I was about to say they're not as bad as scavs and such, but they totally are. Netrunner skill shard, nice. Wait, did that give me? Yes, it did. It gave me a perk point. We'll do subordination. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go, saved it. Let's see, I don't need the extra cyberpsychosis. I don't need extra sonic shock. I don't need the extra system collapse. That's better. Okay, next up, this one. forgot this one has a 3-round burst on it. And unlike the other smart weapons that have 3-round burst options, you can't not use a 3-round burst. Because that's one of the cool things about the pistols. If you do have your iron sight aiming on a smart weapon, it'll instead just zoom in. And if you do that on the smart pistols, and I believe the assault rifles do this as well, if you do that, it'll do a 3-round burst.
Enemy contact!
Kang Tao? You guys get to die. Technically, you're dying for something that hasn't happened yet, but I know it's going to happen, so you can get killed for it. Okay, let's see if this does anything different.
Surrender! You have no chance of escaping! Stay together! We stay alive!
Well, the rest of your team is kind of dead, so... this one kind of sucks. There we go. Got it. Ooh, I got a guillotine. It's one of the new weapons, isn't it? Yeah, the guillotine. Okay, got a nice little red dot on it. full auto? It is full auto. This looks like a 6th Street corpse. Worth it. Dean for now. That, get rid of that, get rid of that. All that. Just go away. And then this one, I believe, is full auto. Yeah, this one's full auto. Which is good, because I believe this one is the one that has an iconic variant that I'm going to be grabbing later. The one that I was mentioning is in the Arasaka warehouse later in the story. Or, I guess now, if I felt like going over there. I need to craft some ammo. There we go. Lots of ammo. Matter of fact, could I go over there now? If I remember right, it's like somewhere in here. I believe it's somewhere in this area. I know it's in Santo Domingo. I think this is it right here, actually. Okay, let's see. Is there fast travel I can go to? Oh, yeah. El Coyote Coho is still closest. So, yeah, I think this is where it is. Like, I'm 80-ish% sure. Because I know it's in Santo Domingo. I believe it is in Arroyo. I'm just not sure exactly where. And I will be going there in the story, but I can always just go there now and pick up the weapon in question. Because it should still be there. Let's find out. Okay, this is not the right spot. Again, maybe it is. No, that's the petrochem area. trying to think of where it could be in here. I could look it up, but where's the fun in that? I'm gonna head down to this assault in progress. If I just keep doing stuff in Santo Domingo, I should run into it eventually, right? That's how that works? Who do you guys belong to? You are Valentinos. Okay. I won't think about immediately killing you then.
¡Qué buen chingada!
Thank you.
You want trouble?
What gun did I just pick up? Alright, the Kappa Smart Pistol. I forgot about this thing. I remember it was a real pain in the ass to be able to find one of these to test it because you could only craft it after you found one, and they only dropped with very specific enemies. Or they were just a rare drop in general, something like that. Is this full auto? Yes, it is. Interesting. It's a really weird looking gun. We'll go with... Yeah, we'll go with Hazard Explosion. Why not? what's next? Let's go up to this one. And while I'm thinking about it, of course it gets caught behind, caught in the intersection. Stash. Throw those in there, throw that back in there. That should be good. Let's go to the next thing. Why am I running when I could just take the bike that's right there? My goodness. I know I like running around in this game, but there's a limit. Who's hiding?
¡Sufrimos muchas cosas!
Showed up. For a second, I fire or what? He's a psycho.
Well, that's rude. I'm not psychotic. Am I? You guys don't think I'm psychotic, do you? Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? There it is.
Hey, you!
Okay. I find it very strange that I'm leveling up the shinobi skill tree with assault rifles. That's just weird. That reminds me, I haven't checked my clothes in a while. Wow, I got a lot of stuff here that I have not looked at. Get rid of all this stuff. What's my cyberware at? What can I upgrade? I can upgrade a fair number of things, actually. And I've increased my level quite a bit, so I can actually get more and probably install some more cyberware. Probably go ahead and install the optical camo. Or maybe just give up on the optical camo in general and instead go with some other stuff. Because there were some other really cool cyberware that I could pick up that would help out with RAM. Although I'm finding RAM to be less and less of an issue, to be perfectly honest. I think it's just, I think my earlier problems were just I needed to adjust to the new system. Because now it seems like anytime I run low on RAM, I just turn on overclock and I'm good. So, and we'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, call it a day. I'll probably do some stuff off stream, continue a little bit of progression, get some more upgrades, things like that. Maybe look into a little bit of theory crafting, that sort of thing. I will actually be streaming tomorrow. I normally don't, but I'm gonna go ahead and stream tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming later in the day, though. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, Tuesday, when Phantom Liberty drops, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be, Friday's stream will be entirely story. Not gonna be doing any side stuff, so that's one of the reasons why I'll be doing some side stuff off stream later today. Fridays will be entirely story and going through the story, getting up to the Voodoo Boys, making sure that I'm ready to jump into Phantom Liberty right when it drops, because Tuesday is just going to be Phantom Liberty start to finish. I'm going to turn on the stream, start playing, and I am not stopping until Phantom Liberty's story is done. So, look forward to that. But for now, this is all I'm going to be doing on stream for today. See you guys tomorrow.